Alright, good morning to anyone and everyone we've got in so far. We doing some more Satisfactory. Throw that. Welcome back. Also, some progress has been made. I've made progress from last stream while also kind of not making progress, because like I had the power set up, and then I think it was off stream that I turned things into, well, I made, you know, I made coal power and stuff. I might as well get those.
In the early days of the Save the Day program, when I was still in alpha, some of the employees would store their personal musical projects on my servers. In a way, this was the music I was conceived to. Enjoy.
Yeah, so I've made some progress. I can't remember if I made the car last time. As you can see, progress has been made. Yeah, we now have 4 coal plants going. Our water comes down in a much nicer way instead of just random ass tube. We now have 2 water things up there. We've got nice big fancy power. I went through the effort of putting railings on everything, and then over here is nicely done, so everything gets split properly. Everything's nicely done, curved. However, this area is where we run into an issue, because we've got big conveyor belts here, which I'm hoping won't really stay, but this has gone through a variation of, which is why that's missing, of relying on tractors, and realizing that you can't really rely on tractors, because they're not a fan of really. I guess maybe in some way you can rely on the tractors. However, from my experience, I don't know if I've slid before, but that's the first time I've really noticed it. You can rely on them to run you over. Yes, I did get the achievement for being run over by my own tractor. But the main issue with them is that they don't drive too good. Like I had the little depot thing here set up, and the route that I had set was it would come from here. Like I built out this big road that went over here and then down there. And it'd like set off from there, it'd drive along, do its thing, get to the other side, and then instead of doing the turn that I'd mapped out for it, it would like get halfway through that, crash into a wall, do about 50 million point turn, drive off the road, and then have to be reset. It just seems like every so often it just goes off on its own and does whatever it wants. So until I've figured that out a bit better, we're gonna stick to the conveyors, which do swap to Mark 1 halfway through because I ran out of materials. But yeah, this is the remains of the road. I ended up rotating this because I was hoping that I could have it going up into 2, but the thing is, you build everything on a grid in this game, or you have the choice to build everything on a grid. So I can go like this, and I can decide, I want it on the world grid. Makes it so much easier for like figuring out how things go. The only issue with that is that where you place the miner on the coal deposit isn't on that grid. It's ever so slightly off, meaning that you can't have perfectly angled things. So at the moment it is a little bit scuffed. But I think I might be able to make this work with this scuffed power setup. Yeah, so yeah. Yeah, we also have so much coal just in here. Wait. I gotta say, with the amount of coal that I've got on me, I don't know why I don't just throw it into these. Like, I've got tons of coal on me, so it'd make sense for me to power things up with it. Right. Those should all be linked up to this. Meaning, yes, we are getting coal output. I was wondering how I was going to power this. I'm like, oh, it's going to be like really annoying to do. Completely forgetting that I still had this line set up. Obviously, it's floating and looks awful. But as a temporary solution of it gets power across, I'll take it. Yeah, for a while it goes on Mark 1, and then it does bump up to the Mark 2, because I started with Mark 2 from over this way. So it will balance out. But yeah, also, for anyone that does know the game, you'll see I have things that aren't normally in the game. Such as, like, funky railings and 4x4 wall instead of 4x8. I've just got an like 3 parts of an architecture mod on that make things a bit fancier. Also, hello Impossible, how you doing? Yeah, that's going. It's going slowly, but it's going. Doing good? Good, glad to hear it. Yeah. So, should get around here and then speed up. Yeah. Yeah, we just need the plates, really. Also, yes, we're technically not doing steel production at the moment. Purely because of the iron not going anywhere and like rerouting our coal. Obviously became a little bit of an issue. Well, that shouldn't fuck up the power too much because it is all running off the coal stuff still. I just need more reinforced plates so I can speed things up. And if I can speed things up, then everything will run smoothly. Oh yeah, I forgot that this was temporarily running off this again. Meaning that this should have really kicked him out. Yes. Yeah, things are a little bit scuffed at the moment, purely because things were getting changed over and, you know, with changing things over, I didn't have a way of like transporting things because like using the tractors, it seemed like it was going to be like perfectly fine. I was like, okay, they'll just follow the route that I basically give them. Not even slightly. They just refuse to go the way that I wanted them to go. You want trains for that? Yeah, that's why I've gone with back to conveyors, because I'm like, if I'm gonna use vehicles, I'll just wait until I can do trains. Because it will just make everything so much easier. Oh, is this a Mark II lift? It is Mark II lift. Yeah, that just needs some encased industrial. Can I actually make that right now? Can. Why split that belt? Purely for aesthetics reasons. We start doing things. There we go. Can I go up on these? No. Yeah, so that belt gets split for the whole reason of having two tracks. Yeah, I really need to move things. But yeah, so I'm gonna have to fix the balance at some point. But yeah, so these get split purely because like they get merged back into one later, so it is purely just aesthetic reasons, just so that it mirrors the two tubes that I've got over here, which the only reason they're two tubes is because, well, I've got two up there, but I could have obviously run it off of the same one, but also so that it could split down the side of here, so that I could have the ladder and still stuff central. But yeah, so this is now back online, which is good. Upgrade those. I might as well upgrade those. I've not got the plates for it, but yeah. As of right now, we don't have, like, things aren't full enough, and we don't have coal coming in just fast enough yet for these to all be full. If I fill those up by hand, it should help out just a little bit. But this will get to a point where this whole line is constantly full. Yeah. Like, this is from the Mark 1 still. Then the gap while things were getting replaced, and then this is, yeah. Yeah, it's like the same reason that my coal stuff here, like my coal gens are on these like fancy little platforms out the back. And I've bothered to go through like adding railings to everything. Oh, that fits perfect. And all that. It's purely for, I want it to look nice as well as be functional. Actually, have that turned on. And I can now disconnect you from you and connect you. Yeah, so you're now back to being self-looping. That, have I got any... Yeah, I really need to... I need to start organizing my inventory a little bit better. Yeah, look at that. Things are coming through now. That's up at 100. 100. These things do bug me a little bit, the fact that they just kind of get in your way. Filling these up manually could just help a little bit now that we're actually getting more coal through. Yeah, I've left this like this for now because I think I might... Ooh, actually, here. We have conveyors that are just left out here. Yeah, from... Ah, okay. You could set up a buffer storage? I could, that's true. Ah, I think I've just figured out how I'm gonna do my power. I think I can... I might just basically mirror what's on that side. Mirror what's on the western side, on the east here. But instead of... Yeah, instead of going there and up, go here and down. Do you not have the big power towers yet? These ones? Oh, those ones. Yeah, it's... Yeah, they do. It's just, it's purely just figuring out placement for things. Yeah, I didn't even think about, because I've thought about having a power tower on this side, but I was like, the only thing it could really do from here is like go over to the where the space elevator is and like that bit of the base that I only really use every so often now. And then it's just clicked that yeah, I can do it this other way down here. I think that's what I might do. Hey, I don't have oil yet. Yes, it's on this line. Well, my previous setup was not vertical. Yeah, my previous setup for power was purely biomass related, but it meant that I had to go and like cut down every tree that I saw. And now I just cut down a few trees instead. Oh my god, I keep forgetting what buttons I need to press. And it gets really confusing. Right. Yeah. Oh, oh. There we go. Yeah, is it one on each side and then two from the thing? Hey, an Arian Thunder thing. I think this is right. I love that the further away I am, the longer it takes to build. Narine. Yes. No connection. Oh, it's pinned. Right. Okay, I didn't actually place that. I got a game. Good job. Oh, that is. That's one of those things where I'm like, oh, this looks good. And then I realize very soon after that it. Let me do that. Okay. I accidentally pressed the button and that bird popped up, but do I want... Does that one have a ladder? I think it does. It does. Nezza. What a thing to call it. Cooley's bugging me. I swear that was lined up and I don't think I hit anything, but it now seems like it's off rotation, so. Yeah. What's he doing? He keeps just starting and stopping deadlock. So I just keep getting a pop-up on Steam telling me that he started and stopping deadlock. I think it's happened like 3, maybe 4 times already since the start of stream. I might have to. Have to happen. Right. This is where we now get this wall. And we do this, and then we paint them with concrete. Also, I've got a song in my head that is is a very irritating song to have stuck in your head. It's bugging me. It has been since last night. So hopefully having very different music on today will help. But who knows? It's not Easy Street. No, it's what's it? What's the exact name? Those lazy, hazy, crazy days of summer. Yes, Gilmore Girls. Because it was in my head and then I searched for it and I'm like, oh, why have I done this? Glimmer Girls. There we go. Oh, wire is too long. I thought I said wife is too long. I'm like, eh? Hmm. Does mug me that it's not perfect, but it'll have to do. Right, we can now get rid of the ugly ass floating one. I pressed the wrong button. My factoring this game is such a mess compared to yours. Yeah, well, I tend to try and make things neat and look nice. It might not be the most efficient, but hey, at least it looks cool. 6 out of 21. Oh. Yeah, I will also disconnect these. Yeah, I don't have inventory space for it just now, but I will work on setting that up. At least now we have the power coming to over here, meaning that we can split off and we can go to the iron and then we can clean that up as well. Right, where are there? Yeah, okay. So we don't need that track anymore. That track, that link, I guess. Need you. Yeah, so now everything should be getting power where it should be. Yep, this is all full. I might actually put a buffer in like you suggested. I sent a screenshot of my storage area in the Discord. Screenshots. Ooh. That is nice looking. As in, like, it's really satisfying to look at. I don't understand half of it, but it is satisfying to look at. Sorry, just looking at yours and then tabbing back into mine, I'm like, damn, I really don't have much at the moment, do I? Yeah, like I've got that over there which does like a bunch of my iron stuff, but like I want this to have multiple floors, I think. Is there a height limit? I'm using a mod that makes it so I can place resource nodes. Ah, that's useful. Yeah, the only mod I'm using is Architecture Plus, which allows me to do walls, like fancier walls. So mainly so that I could have like like curved railings and curved walls and like half walls. I assume the height limit is quite high. Or half wall is possible? How so? It's also just like for this bit. I want to reduce clipping because obviously there is like a bit of Z fighting here. However, it's a hell of a lot less than just having a strip of it here because it's hidden under the railings as well. Halfway into the previous one? Yeah, that's... Yeah, I guess that would make sense, but at the same time, I'd rather just have a thing where I can just make a half one and know that I don't have to intersect bits. I can just plonk it in an empty space and it'll sit there. But I was getting the mod anyway because it let me have nice curved walls and curved railings and place a half floor. Yeah, that's why this bit has a half in general, because these are on half foundations so that I could get the nice curve. And then I put walls around everything just to make the foundation look a bit nicer. So I've got that 4 times. Just like these aren't curved purely because I would need to have half things to do the curved corners, because it's like a quarter of the thing. Unless actually I could possibly do... What if I did this, 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 and then foundation. Right, so that would work. How's it look if I then... well... Yeah, so the corner floor looks a little bit funky. But other than that, it does look quite nice. Ooh, I might do that. Do I round these corners? Do I want them rounded? Ooh, I don't know. I could round this one as well then. I'll attempt it over that side. Kind of want to redo half my factory? Do it. Like, this has been redone a couple times already. Like, I originally just had this as a big flat thing. This was, like, at the start of last stream. This was just, like, the big flat plane with, like, the ramp over there, and that's about it. And then I set up this, which basically turns leaves and wood into biomass that then loops around and fuels itself. But like, I'd say as long as you have the power, like ways of either restarting your power or like just backup power, so that things don't all go off, you should be fine. But I also don't know, yeah, how much of a mess your factory actually is. I was eating some cereal quickly. Okay, good angle. Screenshot. All good. Everything's basically layered on top of each other. Ooh. Okay. I was going over this way to try the corner floors, wasn't I? See how it felt. Yeah, so if we... we'll have to remove this, 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 this. Need to eat breakfast too? Yeah, probably a good idea. And then conditions. Yeah, that there won't work, so we'll need to go with the one. That one. Right, modern railing corner. Yeah, how do we feel about that being curved? I hate that. Yeah, go get food. Still playing a couple hours, I'll be free. Most certainly will be at this rate. Gonna look over next game, get another checkpoint. Good luck. Seems you need it. Yeah, I think I'll go with this. Also, I've just realized that this mod doesn't have foundation, it has foundation. Wait, these are lined up, right? Yeah. I'm like, ugh, these off. Just slightly. You. Oh, not you. And then we need the normal foundations. Materials, concrete foundation. And then we want here, we want curved bottom railing. Okay, is it just the shadows looking weird on that? I think it might be. But right, we need the basic wall, on a wall. Round. This one, materials, concrete wall. Wait. Yeah, this is connected up to the main grid now. Okay. I think you should build the penis. There you go. Merry Christmas. Right, yeah, maybe it's time that I put a ton of the stuff that I've got on me. Because it's okay, but I don't need a bunch of it. Right. I could get this done quite easily, I think. Hypertubes could be quite fun as well, though. Yeah, I think maybe I've got this one selected already. Like, let me. You need those. Cables. We don't have many of. You can get them from. Saying that, why am I doing it that way? That's really dumb. Especially when I love how that's still online. It has no real reason. Hey, there's no need to pin it. I've done it. Right, that's making 9. That's all powered. That's doing its thing. Ah, I was going up here because you can get, yeah. There we go. I'm crying. Why crying? Mm-hmm. That's just the Mercy way, you know? Actually, yeah, I'll Hello, Davey. You see, I tried to correct that for a second, overcorrected and just crashed. Also, I forgot that it's so much quicker to just use these. Expecting 2 wings for the trip. Hello, Edwag? Huh? Edwag? Have I missed something here? Oh! God. I might have got that if I ever actually read that bit of Davy's name. But I just read it as Davy at this point. As soon as it gets into caps, my brain just turns off. It's like, nah. You know who's here. It's rods here. Yep, we need 100 of these. You see, I'd quite enjoy doing this multiplayer at some point. I just need people that actually play the game. I play this game? Yeah, I've had a handful of people that I know that play the game, but it's like not people that I've like played with before. And I'm like, Also, I feel like having a group of like 4 or more would probably be fun. I know Naireen has the game on her wish list. That's about it. It's like we're gonna be doing Valheim at some point, and hopefully have 4 of us, maybe 5 of us. Saying that, it could quite easily be 3 of us, between 3 and 5. You just want to see what he's going to do now? He's going to pick Torbjorn. Torbjorn. Oh. I looked at my phone and there was a photo of a dog, and it was real cute. Yeah, it was literally just the Google search of the photo that I'd sent you. Wait, look. Yeah, that dream was like I had 3 really odd dreams. And I only really understand why one of them was a dream at all. The other 2, I have no idea why. You ever change your Discord to be purple? Am I able to do that now while streaming? Oh. Yeah, I've just seen your Factory Impossible. That is... Yeah, compared to how I do things, it's definitely a bit more cluttered. Right. Discord has been quit. Discord has been reopened. Yeah, I've just seen it. Oh, Discord's opened on my other monitor, so I can't see chat for a second. It reminds me, let me see if I can find it. It's like, I don't know what to search to get the photo that I'm wanting, but either Portal 2 or what's the one where you... No, Nerdcube did a thing on it. Let me find it. Portal. No, that's Portal. Good job, me. No, no. Portal. Oh god, An idiot. It's not professional science, it's the other one. 12 Angry Tests. That's the one that I'm thinking of. Yeah, copy video. There we go. Just some result, but you're not purple now. Yeah, I fully quit out of it and opened it back up. And I have share my activity on. It should say that I'm playing Satisfactory. Is it like maybe I have to be online for it? Possibly. I'll restart Discord again and see. Doesn't seem like I'm purple. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to Do Not Disturb. Is Twitch connected and displayed? Should be. Yeah. Wait, I know why. Yeah, I know why. It's because, a little while ago when things were, it was the same day that, like, all my other stuff broke. It's because I had to change my, it's because I had to change my Twitch password. So it's logged me out, but it still kept it connected, but it's hidden it. There we go. That should now be here. There we go. It should be purple as well. There we go. Yeah, that's a funky looking base. I quite like it. It's gonna be such pain. Oh, it will be, but you got this. Right, back to the game. We need those. Ooh, that's the wrong way. This way. I need to get the dog, but I can't. I remember reading how to get it, but I can't remember how. There is Emma's penis. A very low effort made, but it is actually like fully in my way, so I may rebuild you one later. Gonna clip it. Is Emma's penis? Yeah. You got this, Nareen. A new one somewhere or tear this down? I would probably build a new one somewhere using resources produced by the old one. And then you can tear down the old one when you have the new one all set up. Which is kind of what I've done here. Like I've got this, and then I use stuff from this to make the other bit where I make all my iron stuff. Now I'm making a new one. Yes.
Milestone reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks. further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth, with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
I can get rid of the biomass burner as well. I'm dying because of funky terrain. Let me just... There we go. Tell me there's no enemies that respawned up there yet? Nine. Yes, I should probably go to the dismantle crate. And last night, right next to like where the coal is, so I'll be going in the right direction because the dismantle crate's over here. There was a crashed site thing, and I was able to open the I opened the thing, but I didn't take the hard drive out because of a full inventory. Whereas now I have a little bit more space. Is there any way to like farm enemies in this, other than just like going around and actively taking them down? Burb. Ooh. If I'm rounding things out, I could round out those corners as well. Yeah. I really don't know what happens if you fall in there, and I'm really scared to find out. Not enough space in inventory. Can I just like drop things? Can. There you go. Oh, I can also do that to free up another slot. There you go, look at that. 3 slots. Sorted. If I remember correctly, there is... There we go. I think I'm good. Crafting bench. Let me leave those there for a second while I go take this guy down. Things back. I can start on the next project. Here we go. Go. Right, all this is like massively backed up. So, could I possibly increase the power outage of these without having much? Probably. I mean, we don't necessarily need it right now, but knowing that the possibility is there to now attach more things to this grid without any worry of, you know, things breaking. Have I already said that this song reminds me of Hot Fuzz? Because I swear this is what they play at the end of the play. I'll go with even more. I think I might actually be able to get away with that as well. If not, it's not like it's a hard thing to fix, because we've got such a backlog of coal that we can quite easily just rely on that to keep us going. Yeah, so now these four combined will be outputting, or, you know, yeah, outputting 750. I do want to go back along this line and see how it looks. Emma's what? Eat. Okay, so this is producing so much anyway that, yeah, because what, each one's taking, is it like 37.5 coal? So like, let's just round that up to 40 each. That's what, still only 160 and this is outputting 240? Ah, right. The question there is, this is producing enough, but will it be removing enough? Actually, I could just turn this off for a bit. Yeah, I think my next thing might be to get even better conveyor belts. Yeah, if I have this turned off for a bit, it means that I can get rid of my coal by putting it into the system. So things will be just fine. And I'm gonna eat my breakfast a bit more. Yeah, I kind of want to round this out, but I don't know. Also, I might take the car out. But the question there is, what power has blown? Oh, one thing I didn't check was... Ooh, that... Yeah, one thing I didn't check was, with the increase in thingy, were we getting enough water? I hope we are. Did it blow because of a lack of water? It might have blown because of a lack of water. Let me bump up the water output as well. Because I realized, yeah, it was only then that I just realized that bumping up the what's it? Bumping up the power output probably means that we want to also bump up the amount of water going to the power. Yeah, because that... That should improve the funky stuff with water. Also, I might just set some of these up, just like across long distances, not for power, but just for transportation. Right, that's full on water. That's not full on water. Is it gonna increase? Edward? Yes. Yeah, I think maybe as of right now, we maybe drop these. That's never strikes again. Look, with a pump there, this can probably actually stay up full. Maybe? No. Yeah, I think dropping those are probably the best idea. Yeah, what if I... put 2-player games in a row? Dang. Oh, 30k? Damn. Right, water wasn't an issue until I increased things. So let me go back to what we had, which was perfectly fine because we weren't consuming nearly as much as it was doing. Ooh, saying that, we may have an issue because now the water is consuming more than... yeah, okay, I missed. I'm just gonna run. Heal more? Yeah, really. Over there. It's from, you're oddly not wrong. It's from Lego Dimensions. And the reason that it is in the playlist is just because it's another song by Jonathan Colton and Ellen McLean. So, yeah, you're not wrong. You're also not quite right. Right, hopefully... Like, these do pump out a little bit, but I think hopefully having that will help. I don't know if it will. We have fun while suffering. Now, why would that be allowed? Am I still purple? Am I purple? Yeah, I'm purple. Yeah, okay. Just because I looked on my phone and it didn't show it, I'm like, have I broken something? Right, I was gonna... Right. There's two things. Do I wanna go out and do some adventuring? Or do I want to start work on the next level of thing? Which would probably just be buildy stuff. I realized that I've not really I've not really gone that far out. Right, I'll do that so I have some like backup fuel. I've got like so much just random crap on me. What do I need for these? Concrete. So I will. Concrete poles and cables. I couldn't tell if I needed plates on it. Ah, I wanted to put the hard drive in here, didn't I? I also want to grab... a bit more of that, just so that I can make some more cables before I leave. Just in case we need to do any bigger things with the power cables. Be right. Right. I'm gonna head off east. Like, we have been east quite a bit, but I want to see what else. For once, I feel like this is a game where... Oh, hello. Yeah, this is a game where I feel like driving in first person... Ooh, driving in first person would actually be quite nice. Turn my lights off. Is it just me that finds that in like most games, if you have the ability to turn headlights on or off, it's much easier to just turn them off? What are you? Oh, you're a big fuck. Can I hit you with my car? You don't seem right first, so I'm just gonna leave. Also, there's like random little lag spikes on my end as well, so it's not just stream being weird. There's a Mercy Sphere up there.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry. Your minute tapestry grows in the shallows and the clouds, but not through the windows. What is your root?
I have no roots, nor do I operate on Windows, but perhaps you mean something akin to the human saying, my point of origin is Earth, I was created by specific individuals of the human race.
Incompatible music.
Did I say something wrong, or did you not understand?
You cannot be shallow deep. The ripples you cast into the void have no skin.
It seems I may have said something paradoxical.
Oh, nitrogen.
Interesting.
Kind of cool. Seeing the little cat heads all about is quite funny, isn't it? You just water? Water. Oh, I've fallen in. I'm wet. Yeah, I've never been up this way. But yeah, I think I was saying, and then got distracted. But in like most games, if you have the choice to have your headlights on or off, I just turn them off. Because like 90% of the time, it just makes it easier to actually see. Right, how much are we betting I don't have the stuff for a craft? So, yeah. There we go. I knew I remembered something about this having some sort of crafting. I'm hoping this gives me like some sort of mushroom thing. Yeah, mycelia. I know that there's a mam quest to do something with it. I'm gonna get some where I can. Definitely a cool little place, isn't it? Okay. Ow. Lobbing ship. Why? Nope. Right, I guess I'm not getting that Mercifer because apparently up there, up there's full of radiation. Ooh, are you cold? Oh, impure. Those cats are like weird spider creatures, but it's the arachnophobia mode that turns them into cats. Didn't even manage to pick up the things. Hitting you not do anything? Oh, it seems to actually do something. I'm taking out one of them. No, I need to disable autopilot, otherwise my car will just keep trying to drive around in that circle. That's another one down. Yeah, this is really nice. Cause they've turned them into cats. So I'm like, oh, I don't want to kill the cats, but then they're fucking annoying as fuck, and they come to try and fight me. Why is this one so? Oh no, this one's. You dead. I think that is just the remains that it's. Ah. Okay, yes, there's a Sam here. And I did the smart thing of bringing a bunch of these. Right. Let me do this. Celia. Ugh. Ah, green stuff. Yeah, I'll wait for those to be full. Because I know that we've got some... I know we've got some quests in the MAM for thing. Streamer hates me. I'm going to have to Google and find out myself. What are you... What? Oh, what's the purpose of the game? I didn't see the message. You build a factory to build things. To save the world, I think. Yeah, I didn't see the first time because I read the healing messages and then I got distracted by reading what song was on. I don't quite know. I just know that you land on whatever this planet is, can't remember the name of it, and you basically, it seems like you just have to kind of, you know, go about, make things, send things to the space elevator. Well, how have I done this? Skill. Yeah, the core goal is to fulfill Fixit's orders by constructing massive factory, researching technology, and producing increasingly advanced components to send up the... Yeah, your whole thing is basically, you're on an alien planet and you need to produce things for your employer. Hey, the second clip of today's come out. It's the fun one. I posted a clip the other day that was in the like fancy arcade mode where I get 5 kills and swap between 5 different supports. And I realized yesterday that I have one where I'm on tank and I get 8 kills and go between 8 different tanks. Probably driving around in circles isn't the best for thingy. Yeah, so these should be done soon. I'm hoping that'll be enough. I also kind of want to get a little bit more of the... Yep. A little bit more of the, like, mushroom stuff. This won't give me... Oh, it does. Okay, good. Yeah, I know that I need mycelia for something. So, I think 147 should probably do me okay for now. Obviously, I can come back. But let's try and rotate back around to the base. I just ran over that thing. Poor thing. I ran over another one because it spawned in front of me. Help! I'm okay. Yeah, to say that this is like meant to be a little like off-road buggy and stuff, it really controls weird off-road. I want to know how I'm fine. Like, I take damage in this normally, but when I'm in the car where it is very open still, okay, those I think I need explosives to get through. I think that's what that's for anyway. Yeah, it doesn't control the best. Yeah. I was hoping that area was more open, but... Yep, I'm glad I could flip that. Otherwise I would have just died in this cave and had no way of getting back. You see nothing. Quick wire. Don't have any on me. What do you do to my car? Yeah, also the random like variations in speed bugs me with this car. Because like you can be going, you know, real slow for a second and then all of a sudden you'll just like ramp up. I feel like an off-road vehicle should be more off-road. I just want to... Yeah, okay. I thought it was Caterium, but I'm like... I was wanting to check just in case it was something that was like similar color, but different. This music was on an advert for some sort of holiday thing, wasn't it? Man, when I went to the theater to see theater, my god, to watch Iron Lung the other day. Like, there's obviously like the ads before the trailers before the film, and it went from like this breast cancer awareness ad that it was an attempt at this like kind of, you know, this cute family-based story, and I'm like, okay, me being me, I'm just like, well, you know, there's things that don't make any sense in this, but sure. But it went from that to a Jet2 holiday ad, and everyone just fucking lost it because it went from this like more emotional thing where it's like breast cancer awareness to just Jet2 holiday. And I don't know. It's just it's a mess. That fucking advert at this point. It literally that's literally how it went. It was like, you know, breast cancer awareness to nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. I'm like, my god. Once again, what's going on? You're good at the game. Limestone and iron. Double up. No. This one wasn't the £50 per person or £200 off family of 4 thing. It was I think it was like £200. Was it £200 or was it £100? It was like, I think it might have been £100 off per couple. So I'm like, what do you do if you want to go on a holiday, but you're not with the person? Do you just have to pay more? Also, for some reason, Satisfactory's guides on Steam just aren't loading. Let me open it through Steam 1 second. Fade, suffering. Guides. The only reason I look up guides is the tier list to see what's better. Right. Okay. Or Steelcast. Okay. Yeah. Right. Sam. The top 500 player in my lobby? It's you. Bam.
Strange alien matter analysis completed. Dormant crystalline SAM can now be found with the resource scanner. In its dormant state, it is safe to handle without special equipment and can be stored indefinitely. Research for enabling the reanimation of dormant SAM is now available.
Fill the rivers with blood and let the effigies defile our temples. The sun will follow.
That's good. $441 in 6v6. Yeah, that's like that. Yo, bud. It bugs me what they did with top 500. Like the fact that they swapped it so that it's like, oh, now you have to like have however many games won to be able to be classed as top 500. Because the only thing with that is multiple times I have hit top 500. There was like, I think I hit top 500 for something, and because I dropped out of it just before the end of the season, I didn't get the rewards. But then since then, I've been higher ranked and been higher than a lot of the top 500 rankings, but I've not got anything because I haven't won like 750 games. And I'm like, so I'm able to play in ranks where, you know, I'm higher than a good, you know, a good portion of the top 500 ladder. But because I've not won however many games, because, you know, it's annoying as fuck to try and, you know, win that many games just in general. You won't give me top 500? It's just irritating. Ooh. Okay.
Research completed. Fabric recipe unlocked. New mycelia research available.
Mycelia.
Medical properties of local mycelia established. New research options available. Medical inhaler variants.
How do I make the fabric? Through in here? Oh.
Parachute unlocked. Fixit appreciates your willingness to descend rapidly to perform your duties, but damaging Fixit property is a breach of contract and will have unpleasant consequences.
In here one.
Improve descent efficiency by combining the forces of gravity and drag with a parachute.
Okay. What else can I make? This one.
SAM reanimation recipe unlocked. SAM can now be safely awakened, provided it is contained. Meaning, if not contained in special electromagnetic storage, it tends to start breaking atomic bonds of any matter it has physical contact with, and reconstructing it into easily transportable resources.
Okay.
Scripture and blood compose harmony. Follow our hallowed temple halls and listen to the echoes of your ripples. Our homes are more beautiful than yours.
SAM fluctuator recipe unlocked. The fluctuator can mimic unique communication through patterns of electric frequencies to instruct reanimated SAM to perform specific tasks or give specific restrictions, such as matter to energy conversion. It can also function as matter memory, reading the exact composition and state of a collection of matter in one location, breaking it down, and near instantly reconstructing it in another location, which has incredible potential for smart storage.
Your threads shift solid to fluid to a tapestry. Matter, 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 and mind and melody.
Okay. Do we need 10 of these? I think. Not the one that I want to go on. I was kind of just doing a little tune to myself without realizing that I was very quickly just going into fucking Andy.
Potential for harnessing alien energy completed. Fixit has identified 2 development tracks requiring additional research to integrate Summersloops safely and efficiently into Fixit technology.
The limb organ contains scripture, contains instruments to compose symphonies of root and rocket recycling. Shrines to evolution and revolution.
I see. It seems we truly are building understanding.
Yes.
Dimensional Depot unlocked. SAM can be utilized to deconstruct matter down to its chemical elements in one dimension, and the Mercer sphere allows it to be transferred and stored in another. Once parts are fed into the Dimensional Depot, they can be accessed by the Pioneer inventory and build gun system at any time.
Okay.
Anywhere.
We see through the window. It is pathetic. Consume more blood. The glass will not shatter, the metal will not bend, the wood will not splinter. Leave.
Okay then. Are you telling me that? Okay. I'm like, I've got a thing here that I can quite easily get the resources for. I'm just not. What do you need? That and then here. Need 25 of these. So do this 12 times. I was meaning to get the cable or the wire or whatever it is from up there. Oh. No. Nope. This one. Do.
Research shows potential for processing planetary nutrients for pioneer benefit. Nutritional inhaler research available.
Okay. But yeah, the main thing that I want to be going for is this. Just put me in storage. Yeah, that's like relatively easy to make. But that means that I can put things in there and I can access it from my inventory. So, where have I parked the car? We're here? Okay, now I'm confused. When did I leave the car over here? I don't remember leaving the car over here. Wait. No, I did turn autopilot off. I was going to say, did I not turn autopilot off and it's just driven back to where it was previously, but I did come back in the car, right? It doesn't seem to be moving. I'm now really confused. Why is the car over here? I swear I came back in it now. Yeah, this wasn't the smartest place to run. There we go. It's got to have driven back off, right? Because I remember doing the drive back. There's no way that I left the car out there. Did I? I guess we'll see. If we get back and it's driving around in circles around that. Yeah, because we drove past here because these spawned in. I can't believe I'm like, oh, okay, I'll go back out and I'll get some more of the Sam stuff. And I guess my car's already there. I was either wanting to go get some more Sam or go looking for more like crash things. Because with more crash things, I can possibly find computers and I can possibly make an upload thing. Driving? It shouldn't be. Did I? I could have swore I turned the autopilot off. But I guess if not, then it's pathed its way back over to its previous path that it was set on. Hope I don't die out here as well. Why are you still chasing me, man? What is this? Autopilot's disabled. No paths to be loaded. Delete path. Okay. I can't believe that, man. Yeah, welcome in. Hello. I've just had the great issue of turning around to get back in my car and realizing that it's driven off and is halfway across the map without me. Because even though autopilot wasn't turned on, for some reason it returned to its previous path that I thought I deleted, but I guess not. Yeah, I could have sworn that I know that I've driven home, and I knew that I had autopilot turned off. But it's the fact that I somehow didn't see it happen. Ooh. Now what the hell are you? Is that all of them? Nope, there's still some more over here. Oh, is this just telling me that it's like edge of the map? Oh no, that's just a waterfall. Okay. It's because it was like glowing pink, and I'm like, oh, that's weird. So I guess it's just the lighting of this area that scuffed it a little bit. Right. Right, those are pure, so that's 80 per minute, so that's great. Pardon me. Yeah, like that doesn't actually require that much mycelium. What's that? Right. These up. I also want to do this. New marker. Damn. Cool. Yeah. Just so I know that. I'll just do this so that I have like plenty ready. Oh, my sea there as well. You got ads running? Hey, good job, Naren. You did good. I don't know if me whistling got picked up there, but I think I just whistled John Cena's theme, and I don't quite know why. Sure. Oh, there's a Mercer sphere there. And I kinda want it. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Thank you.
Organs and veins are grown, and bones are dug into our walls. The temple gift is being desecrated. Our notes are sour still. Harmony follows many star journeys.
Patterns are starting to emerge in vocabulary, sentence structure, topics. How fascinating to once again solve a true mystery, to be unable to create any accurate predictions.
Okay. I'm like, I don't know if this thing can take in, like, impact from big jump. It turns out it can. Also, it turns out that this, God. You'd think for, like, a buggy like this, the suspension would actually work as, like, suspension and not just kind of stay still and let you get bounced about. Time to get back. Can you move? There you go. Right, suspension. Are you gonna suspend? Ugh. Suspend. Go. Oh, I've not heard this song in a while. Yeah, right. I might need to possibly work on getting a gas mask at some point. Just because dealing with places like this seems to come up quite often. And without the car, I would be just absolutely screwed. Yeah, we got some computers there. I don't think we've got enough, but we've got some. We've got 8. I love this game, but the vehicles, the handling, it's questionable. Right, I do now have the quick wire that I needed for the other one. Edge of the world? Edge of the world. Yeah, I do wish the handling was a little bit better. And we can't go around there, so I'll whip back around. Yeah, especially in something like this where it's clearly like a little dune buggy, but the the suspension that we can clearly see just doesn't really do anything. On you. Why are you so bouncy? I do like that I have a horn. Because like the idea that I'm on this alien planet and I've made this car and like a horn is included. Right, the question is, can I remember where that other drop site is? Okay, right click doesn't. As far as I can tell. Okay, so I know where we are now. Yeah, I know where we are. But did I pick up what you were stood on? I did. That genuinely scared me because the big thing moved so fast. I'm like, ow, I'll be okay, right? And I got out and it just sprinted at me. Yeah, let's... I do want to find that other drop site that I was at. But from where I am, I can't quite remember how to get to it. So I think maybe I head back towards the base and then come back on myself again. Because like from the base, I know how to get there. Because I just did it to get the car back. Leg down here. Right. So it was this way, I think. Yeah, because I was like, I went past these, and they spawned in. Run out of fuel again. I said I went up this way. Yeah, it's up here and to the right. The plant life will grow back. It's there we go. That's a tree. Right, there you go. Take that. Can I craft with stuff that's in there? No. That's a little bit annoying, isn't it? You'd think that with things being in the vehicle storage, you'd be able to use the crafting bench within the vehicle storage to perform. What are you doing? Stop. Stop it. Is there anything that I don't? There's that singular reanimated sandwich I'll get rid of. Because I've got plenty of stuff to be able to get it back. Yeah, I really feel like a buggy shouldn't flip this often. Like slightly uneven terrain, and it just decides that it's gonna just go ass over end. Fucking hell, stop it. I gotta say, I just checked what song was playing because I'm like, I don't think this is the song that I'm hearing. And it's, yeah, okay. Now I know, like, now I can hear exactly what it is, and obviously I've checked, so I know what it is. But, yeah, I thought this was a very different song for a second. Right. For the... Right, the question is the parachute reusable? Are we talking like default arc, where it's you get it and you use it? Or are we talking like Just Cause, where you get it and you just have it? We will see. Also, was it in here? Yeah. 50, and then is that 10 coal as well? Fabric. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I stretched. I went really lightheaded for a second. Right. I can do this.
Research completed. Gas mask and filter unlocked. Mycelia fabric is highly absorbent, making it more effective at toxic gas filtration than the standard issue Pioneer helmet. A pleasant pine scent is included.
Ooh.
Gas filters require regular replacement for optimal safety.
Yeah. Go with that. And then, what's the limiting factor? Yeah, it is just the biomass. Is that just... do I just have that now? If that's the case, then I love that. Okay, we need 50 and we can make 40 and we already have 10. So, perfect. Get this. Great. Do this. Gas mask. And then a filter will require... Not enough inventory space. You just... How do you... Oh, okay. So you just have the filters in your inventory. Okay. Is it the other one? Is it this one? How do you... Oh, okay. Right, let me... Little guy, I'm crying. Also, thank you, Riverette, for the... Right. Hello. You are not my friend. Dog with a long name. What should I name my dog? What should I call him? Cat. There you go. He was called Doggo before, so he's a legit doggo, which is called Cat though. Hello. How are you? Goober. I thought I said Vicodin inhaler for a second.
Vitamin inhaler recipe unlocked. Not only does it restore your health, it also acts as a preventative supplement against scurvy and other shortage-induced conditions. Unfortunately, it does not improve aesthetics, but Pioneer helmets are built to withstand extreme circumstances.
Yeah, let me head over. Okay, yeah. Having the parachute now is going to be real useful as well. I don't think anything has durability. Like, the gas mask, obviously, the main thing there is that it takes filters. But that's about it, really. Yeah, it's a shame that it doesn't have their name on it. Let me get rid of that for now. Purely so I can just throw a bunch of this. Also, I don't know where he's gone. Is he still just like over by the base because I moved too fast maybe? Yeah, I do like having the smart split here. Yeah, I don't know why that wasn't. I don't know. Yeah, so if I oh god, is there okay, so it will just activate if you hold space. Does it activate if you don't? No. So I think you either have to tap or hold. So I'll try this. My shoes on the wrong way. Yeah, I can go from there over to this other line. Yeah. I feel like I've got a lot of achievements recently in this. Hello. Yeah, like let me see. I've got obviously the Yeah, the other day I got moved faster than 140 kilometers, which I did just by being on the power lines with my zip line. A survivor fall on 1 HP. Obviously did that. That's been clipped. That's posted. Hit a creature with your vehicle. I did that yesterday. Get knocked over by a vehicle. Also yesterday. Spaghetti Master, which is build 5 kilometers of conveyor belts. Also yesterday. And then today we've done Tame a Lizard Doggo. Yeah, we've got 6 done in like no time. What's currently in progress? Hello. Yeah, what's in here? Oh, we could actually probably. I do want to make some more fabric quickly. Purely so that I can make more gas filters. What's that require? Sulfur. Ooh. Oh yeah, we don't mine sulfur currently, do we? You're not telling me that the car has decided to reset itself back to over there again, have you? Because the thing there, I don't think the car's driving itself back at this point. Because the car doesn't have any fuel in it. I made sure to take the fuel out. Because I'm like, oh, just in case something happens, I'll take the fuel out so that it can't drive back. And it's now somehow... Satisfactory. Right. Posted 4 years ago. Truck teleporting to where I turned off autopilot. Well, that's annoying. Yeah, okay. That's... It's really not... I'm gonna go collect the car again, and... Yeah, I'm gonna go get the car. And I'll bring it back, and then when I get out of it, I'm just gonna destroy it. I'm just gonna pick it up. I don't know why doing that just gave me like the same kind of joy that you get in like Far Cry 3 when you either first go on a hang glider or when you first get your wingsuit. Like you're so used to being like mainly on the ground and stuff, and then you're able to just leap off something and know that you're gonna be completely fine. Yeah. Did you get hypertubes yet? I can start the milestone for them, but I don't have them just yet now. As in, I've not completed the milestone to unlock them, but I have the option. I don't know if you've been here while I've been talking about what I've been talking about just now, but my car once again has bugged and teleported back to where I turned autopilot off, so I'm having to make my way back over. Yeah, apparently it's a bug that is known to exist. It was posted like 4 years ago. I thought it just driven back because I'd left autopilot on. So when I got back, I made sure autopilot and everything was turned off. Yeah, I just assumed that it was like, you know, I'd left autopilot on and, you know, that sort of stuff, and that's, you know, it just like driven back to the route that it was already on before. But autopilot's turned off. Autopilot's turned off. The path that it was on has been deleted. And all that. But yeah, apparently it's an issue that it does just teleport back sometimes. So I'm gonna get it, drive it back home, and then just pick it up so that it doesn't have the chance to escape again. Because it's not like it's even in an okay spot for me to go pick up. It's just annoying.
The effigy only sings when you compose.
I was not built to use organic components for communication. I am adjusting.
The effigies make a flow. You are not the current.
I am not sure what you mean. I do run on a current. I am a digital construct.
Okay. I was wondering if there was any way to cut your parachute. And obviously, I've just found out that there is, and you just have to... Yeah, well, I only actually use the car when I'm going out for, like, longer distance exploration, because otherwise I just use the zip line to get around. What's up, 20 Dubstream? Thank you. How you doing? Also, welcome in. This is your first time. Oh, God. Here we go. There we go. Oh, God. My driving is abysmal. I don't think this is the way that I came, but it should get me back home still. Yeah, it's a little bit annoying that we've had to do this drive twice. Yeah, welcome in, Maori? I want to say, how you pronounce your name? How you doing? Ooh, what are you? Just water? That looks of it. There so. Here we go. Oh, God. Oh, what am I doing? How am I? Okay. The camera was not a fan of that. Where am I? Oh, I'm... Okay. Yeah, I know where I am now. And just go off the edge of this. Yeah, I'll have to pick up the car when we get home, just so that it doesn't do what it's been doing. Yeah, I only really use it for longer distance stuff. So I can always just like plonk it down when I need it. Under here, and then under here. This area, I was originally wanting this area to have a train going through it. Because I thought that'd be kind of cool, you know, having a train like go around here, go all the way down to like the water area and stuff, and do that, and then I was gonna have a big factory here. But like setting up this, and it was either I make it really tall or I like have this as a platform or stuff, and it didn't seem like a viable thing. For now. Let me also put in that and that, but then like stuff that I'm just not really using. I also want to go pick up the one. I want to see if I've got the stuff for the milestone that I'm working on, and two, I want to see. I want to go to the dismantle crate that I've got over there. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Up here. Up. There we go. Also, did the... When River followed a little while ago, did we get the... Did we get the pop-up? I thought we did. I'm unsure. What, 497 currently? Out of 500? Over this way. 200. 200. We need to... We really need to get this, like, kicked back up. Wait. Actually, we could probably do just right now. But I'm not saying it will look nice, even slightly, but... I'm missing iron plates. Annoying. I can go grab some, but you know, still a bit annoying. Yeah, I'm glad that I don't take damage from that anymore. See, normally I'd have iron plates on me because of foundations and stuff, but this time I do not. Yeah, right. Yeah, this one's meant to be the... Yeah, so that will... That'll continue doing as steel production in the background. Yeah. Hopefully that's all right. I'm gonna pump that up to that. Hopefully it doesn't affect the power gen too much. Yeah, I do quite like having the parachute here. Yeah. That crate would be really useful if I had one at home somewhere. I might need to I might need to set that up just so that I can basically teleport things home quite easily. Because I should be able to put things, like, have a dismantle crate, like, next to the base, and then sort that out. Like, have things teleport to it by just dismantling things, you know, far enough away. And having a full inventory. Right, 100 coal. 100 coal. As long as everything stays at 100 coal, we'll be fine. 100 coal. 100 coal, yeah. Like, we've got such a backlog, and I don't think this backlog's really gonna clear up anytime soon. So we should be good. So what is the... Is that the, like, verified? Ah, it is. I thought it was. Ah, okay, cool. There you go. Around here. Very glad I have the parachute. Yeah, I don't think this will... Yeah. That'll get low, kick back into power, that'll do that. It'll be fine. I might head out west. Actually, I want to get this power scheme. I'm so glad that it's cats instead of spiders, but at the same time, I feel bad every time. It'd be nice if they'd done it like, kind of like Skyrim, because I think Skyrim has a mod where you can, yeah, I understand, where you can swap out like spiders for bears, so that anytime that there's like a spider, you just have to fight a bear instead. Also, controls. No, key bindings. Okay, yeah. I guess the reason for having crouch on C is because, like, some snapping stuff is control. Yeah, this should catch up to this. Yeah, so now our coal power is fully working still, which is good. We've got our steel production back online without it affecting the power production, which is good. We've got a parachute, we've got a gas mask, we've got a pet dog. So I think I might head out west. Also, do you not get a warning for 3 hours? Also, the analysis is... I know you get a warning for 3 hours and 4 hours. And 6 and 8 hours. Okay. I need circuit boards for something, don't I? Let me see. It'll be on Steam. Let's see to Fan Concrete is B tier. Yeah. What did I need? I swear I needed. Ah, yes. I need them. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I feel like sulfur is one of those things that I have, but I kind of forgot that it existed. Also, yes, I do have coal on me. Transport, Explorer. Isn't there a way of... also, I want to do... Where are you? Those. And then... I didn't get stuck on that. There we go. Yeah, right. Let me... those I don't need. Right. Right, this I can complete. I could complete, and then I did some things with... I had it, and then I must have done something with conveyor belts or something that required a heavy thing. I swear yesterday when I was playing this off stream, I swear I found a way to like split things into exact numbers, and I haven't figured out how to do it since. I remember seeing like a pop-up, unless did I dream that? I might have dreamed. Yeah, thanks me. Into space.
Milestone reached. Improved storage containers and the conveyor belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup. Production speed is of the essence after all. So work hard. Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make. Because they are. Warning. Fix-It psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive. Hard work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work.
How have I done this? Just need to get the car stuck on something that literally is the perfect shape to be able to catch every wheel every time I need to turn. I find it insane that we're barely that far from the base and we've already used nearly 20 coal. I don't know if having your lights on affects it, but I've turned the lights off just in case. I don't want to ramp off this. I wish there was more like in-air control. That'd be. Oh, bit of lag. Bit more lag. We've clearly never been up here. There's lag. There's more sulfur. At some point, I might just find a sulfur deposit and then just put a bunch of the portable miners on. This doesn't do well in water, does it? Nope. Am I safe against those now because I have the gas mask? Or did they just decide not to do anything to me? So many of them. more slag. This is me really hoping that they don't have like any water-based creatures that I don't yet know about. Because if they do, I may scream. I'm just out and about, a fucking like manta or something comes at me. I might just bury. Just straight up. Okay, I thought that was a... Oh, it's just limestone. Yeah, I thought that was a thing that had... A Mercer Sphere. Is that a Mercer Sphere? And is that Summer Sloop? Oh, I don't like those. I'm glad that I'm able to like bounce in and out of the water. That's quite nice. Reduces the stress of being in said water. Oh, really funky. Okay, you were surprisingly slightly easy enough to take down there. I don't want to go against another though. I do if I'm able to just stand behind it though. This is just full handle. Nice. Right. Robot. Those. Oh. As I know, I thought it was a another big chunk of ship. I'm like, oh, this looks funky. Oil. Oh my god, I can become American. Those things are really annoying because of the way that you attack. It's like you do 2 attacks and then wait, and it tends to send 3 at you. Insane, man. Yeah, getting the zipline thing has made just traversal and everything in this game so much. It's just, everything's like so much more accessible and I love it. anywhere up there that I can do, so I can just go straight up. Can I not get on that? Might be too steep for me. I didn't even know it was a thing. Right. Go away. Come on. Here we go. There's another thing there. Hopefully while up here we're out of range. I was right that this was a one of these.
Are you a temple?
If I had a body, it would be a temple.
You have no body?
I don't think we're on the same line here.
You see lines where there are curves, shadows where there are depths, consume our blood.
I will continue gathering data, I suppose.
Yeah, this area is real cool. Yeah, being able to place these and get them in like just the right spot is so nice. The good thing is that when those attack me, they then die. Oh, actually, do have my radio on me? I'm thinking maybe not what I equipped in that slot. That is not the third slot game. No, that's not what I wanted in that slot either. Right. Yeah, okay. Might not. Oh. Okay, I guess that has just insane splash damage. Right, that's annoying. I don't have like any of the stuff on me currently. Then you what? Wire. Yeah. Wire rod and. Yeah, I think maybe going with like the rifle as progression at some point soon could be quite useful. Yeah, let me some cable. Yeah, I was hoping that using the like boot, yeah, turbo bass that it has, I was hoping I could use that to just knock them off the high ground and therefore not have to really deal with the fight. Which says you don't spawn back at full health, do you? Well, there's got to be somewhere up there. This is my first time being up at this height in this area, so I don't know if this is massively dangerous. Like falling, not really a danger here, because we do have the parachute. Creatures, though, I don't know what might be lurking up there. There's some almost sleep. Mate. Yeah. 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 No. Yeah. You can keep it. It's fine. You can keep it. It's all good. I thought, oh, I'll be fine because they'll do the thing where they do like the really big turning circle, and if I stand behind it, they'll hit that instead, and it'll be fine. What actually happened is they just ran over it and booped me. Instead. I have to be careful here as well, because I can't go through the what's it? I can't go through like the poison cloud because my gas mask doesn't have any stuff in it. Any filters. I had one there, like, for a very brief moment. I feel like when you're in your parachute, you can pick things up from much further away than you can when normal. You can! That's interesting. There's the radiation stuff. I want to get over here so that I can get up there. I was going to go for the Mercer Sphere that's down there as well, but I think as of you can't tell me that's an invalid aim location. I'm looking at. There we go. Yeah, I would go for that Mercer Sphere, but at the same time, I just want to prioritize getting my stuff before going for another sphere or anything. Did I break that? Can't even tell. Can I get that back? Good. Think. Yeah, I think maybe this area is something that we like revisit later with a ranged weapon of sort. This would be a cool area to use. Can I? Not enough space. Right, let me just throw that ticket on the floor. Because if I do this, I can make a bunch of space in my inventory by just basically cutting down what I currently have in there. There we go. That's another slot opened. Another slot opened. Another slot opened. This isn't opening another slot, it's just converting things. So I don't have to do it when I get home. Yes, we should have 5 slots open. There you go, pick that up. And then I can... no, don't. Can I, like... If I do this and then convert it into solid biofuel, that should hopefully sort space a little bit better. Because yeah, we get 4 for 8, so it'll... Yeah. Your weekly recap. Okay. Is it now, YouTube Studio? Here's what you got up to last week. 5 videos, 21 short. Yes. Yes. Yep. I do quite like that weekly it just goes, hey, you posted short. I'm like, I know. Yeah, this is a bit slow, but hopefully it should. Anything that we have left over from this as well that can't be turned into something will just get us. Also, in 19 minutes, I'll be back at base by then. But yeah, in 19 minutes, I will go for a quick break, get some food. Also, my audio mix is just a bit. Also, sorry for the audio disappearing. I tabbed out to bring my audio mixer up. I didn't mute. I take it you weren't listening to what I just said. Yeah, I literally just went in like 19 minutes when I hit the 4-hour mark. I'm gonna go for a break and get some lunch. And then you just popped in, you're like, make sure you take a break. I'm like, oh, okay. What's crystal? Oh. Take a break. Yeah. Right. Very then. Right in it. Right. Right. Go down. Right. Oh, have I not got my mug with me? I've not got my mug with me. And we're off. Off back home. Never mind, that looks like a dead end or dangerous. So we're off back home a different way. This also looks kind of dangerous. Okay. I don't want to have to fight one of these again, so if I just keep ramming it with my car, hopefully it'll take enough damage. Dead! Right, these things are annoying to deal with, but I just need to basically spam attack them.
Initial scan suggests partial recovery of data is possible. Take the damaged hard drive to the man for analysis.
Why are you telling me that now? I do that every single time I have one. Yeah, it's this like weird stage where it's like it really struggles to get speed and then it suddenly bumps up and then it will drop back down a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. The vehicles seem to be the... Oh, I just take that down in one. I did. No space for hog remains. I thought I had some. Let me actually do something. I'm just doing that purely because I don't want it to randomly fucking despawn again and teleport somewhere. Last thing I want is like my car to be next to me and then I do this and I look up and it's just gone. So let me protein. I could really just set up a... I might actually convert the thing that I've got back home to do that. Using 10 modular frame. You're not. Like you were, but you're not. Yeah, the thing that currently does the biofuel. I might convert that because obviously it's not really needed for that anymore. So I might do that so that I can just put all my like creature remains into that and they all get converted into their proteins and then into what's it and then maybe pipe directly into the thingy. But I definitely remember the name. That's great. What? Throw you in there. Or drives. Be done in 10 minutes. Yeah, this is... I also want to do the... It was in alien technology, wasn't it? Yes! I need 29 of the things. Make 25 from that. I will also, what's the next one for this? Tubes. Yeah, we can do most of that. We might actually have the 200 more. Actually, do we have any just over here with us? Might do. Yeah, we got 46. We got 45 of those as well. Yeah, what do you need for the copper things? Do you just need copper? Yeah, you literally just need copper. Okay. There you go. The storage for those could probably be up. Saying that, my storage in general could just be updated. Updated, upgraded, upside down. Yeah, so we need 200 steel pipe. We will have... I've gone to the wrong spot, haven't I? I keep thinking that this is my steel production as well. It's not, it's just my steel is chaos. Yeah, is this is all still producing, isn't it? This one isn't. Are you going to tell me that because of the way that I put that in, it didn't really hook things up, it just kind of pretended to? Yes, okay. That's weird. I thought that was working, but I guess not. Are these still all doing fine? 100. 100. 100. 100. And coal is still going through. Over here, it's still backlogged. Should always stay backlogged, basically. Basically like a little storage buffer type thing, but not. It's all just stored on the conveyor, so if something happens to go down, it has enough stored just on the conveyor to keep itself going for a while until I can hopefully fix it. Like, this has a backlog of copper, so much so that it's just in here. And then we've got all this. It'll be right. Right. Those in there. More... Oh, I don't really need on me. So yeah, once we've got this done, we'll unlock here. Oh no, we need to then do this one, don't we? Which is none of those. It's versatile framework. That's in the assembler. Okay, that's not too bad to make. What's that other thing? Automated wiring. Also not too bad to make. And then we've obviously got the smart plating, which we can already technically make. I might do that just so that we have it. We've got 15 there. I might have had more. Right. Yeah, in should basically be when it tells us the hard drive's ready. We'll listen to that. Oh, I said that. We'll choose the crafting recipe for that. And then we will sort things out. Yeah. Disconnect you from that. Yeah, and this needs iron rods, which it will get if we just hook these back up. Yeah, because it was like that and then that. Obviously, previously we used straight things, but yeah, all this could be upgraded. Also, I'm gonna get rid of these biomass burners because they're really not needed here anymore. Get rid of that one as well, and get rid of this one. Yeah, I could probably actually just bring this kind of setup over to there. If I really wanted to, I could have these conveyors go like over and round and connect into the other iron supply as well. Because then I could have all this going into its own thing. And obviously reduce spacing. I don't know why. I've got a lot of like wasted space here. I could have, instead of having them all over there, I could have like quite easily merged them into like maybe a tower of them instead. Having these output and all just go into the same route. Keep it a bit easier, but also, is there a way that I can audio mute game and minimize? Right. Yeah. And then we need that going into there, and that doing that. So the rotors will go out into this, which will make smart plating. Should be able to make a... Yeah. This is where I kind of like, I did it and then I had to expand a little bit anyway, and then I still ran out of space, so these were just on the floor. Yeah, so that'll do reinforced iron plates. I'll chuck 100 in there. Get it going. I do wish there was a button that let you kind of just transfer everything that matched, like there is in a lot of games. Like where you can just like, if there is stuff already in this container, transfer it, or like transfer anything that's in the container that matches with stuff in your inventory back to you. Yes, I wanted to do this. Right, steel screw or solid steel ingot. Let me see. Steel screw. B tier or solid steel ingot. Well, solid steel ingot is... Yeah. And then put that through there as well. Right, I will go for a short break. I'm gonna go grab food, and I will be back 10 to 30 minutes, depending. Yeah, it shouldn't be too long. And we'll be back. Right. There we go. I'm back. What was that? There we go. Gameplay. I was waiting on this, wasn't I? Right. Ooh, iron plate or copper alloy? Let's see. So that is B tier or copper alloy. Which is C tier. Wonder if, let's see, use quick wire or charcoal. That's D tier or charcoal. F tier. It just got worse. Yeah. I should have just gone with what I had. Wasn't my best decision, but it is what it is. There we go now.
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve two-way travel between locations. They are also % safer than jump pads. You dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources, such as rocks and water, and Fixit listened to your dreams. We watched them. We took extensive notes. Hypertubes. Because Fixit makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
Right, so what do we need for the like we've got the smart plating currently being made. This one. So we need modular frames and steel beams, and that is in the assembler. Okay, and we can make okay. Right. So I think it's all going to be assembler stuff. Yeah, so let's see. So this is making the pipes, that's making the beams. I'm wondering... Right, for now... Let me cut this off. Do a splitter like that. And... so we need modular frames, which are... frames. So that's screws and plates. I might be able to combine some stuff from over there and just move it over here. Because it's steel beam, so it's from here into an assembler. I just need the plates for it. Yeah, so yeah, let me right, so this will be getting the reinforced plates. So we need... actually, we need some reinforced plates first so that I can actually make the assembler. We only needed 8. So we'll get this, make an assembler, and then do steel beams. Actually, yeah. And we want this for those? No. Want them for... Right. Never mind. The beams is the... Huh? So we'll go with this. Yeah, okay, so we do need this and this, we just need not this. Which sounds dumb. Which it is, but it's not. Yeah, okay, so we need not these, but we will need these in a second. Because we're going into a assembler for... Right, so that... That's then bolted frames, and then that is what we want to be connected to that. And yes, it is an awful mess right now. However, it will improve. So yeah, this will be taking the frames. So we'll get frames and beams, and then we need do that, and then we'll just make another one of these. Yeah, so in theory that should just work. I'm gonna throw those. Right over here. I can make some myself, so I will. Yeah, has this started producing any yet? It has, just not a massive amount. Yeah, okay. Well, these are actually making plenty. This has a decent amount of backlog here. I could actually just go get some steel beams now. Make it faster. Okay, these are our steel beams. Having this conveyor being faster won't really help. Like, yeah, it'll get things across faster, but it's still not producing things faster yet. There's no real point. Yeah, damn, that's fast. I'm also gonna just take that and just throw them in here. Right. That is nearly 500. Is that able to get back up to where it was? I don't think so. No. Okay. About 150 speed instead. Taking that out. We'll see where this gets to. Actually, we can. So it'll be at 500, and then see where it builds to. Because depending on where it builds to, depends on... Yeah, okay. If it can always get back up to 500, then that means that it's going to be... Yeah, it'll be producing well. What do I need to do? Yeah, this... Yeah, we wanted the... I set it up for smart plating, but I never actually connected the screw and put back there. Right, there is... let me also edit. I wish you could actually see your character in your inventory instead of just the outline. Or silhouette more than outline. Yeah, I completely forgot that. This one. Yeah, I need 29 of those. Wait, I was about to say I have, but I don't because the other ones. These ones. Why, steel pipes? I can get because they're not currently in use by the machines. It's the steel girders or whatever it is. Over here now. Oh. Oh, that it didn't like me spinning there, did it? Ah, okay. It's not the way you're moving with your body, it's the way that you're moving with your camera. Okay, so that's working slowly, but surely. Yeah, the Mark III conveyors are real nice. And personally, the stuff for steel seems a hell of a lot easier than the stuff for the like reinforced things. So I might actually use Mark III more, just because it seems easier. Yeah, we need 29 of these, don't we? Right, I'm gonna. Is it like every 6? Okay. All right. Yeah, it's a good thing that I made sure that I'd got a bunch. There we go. Start making these. How much is it? 313. Right. Alien technology. Here. Story set.
Manual depot uploader unlocked. Storage dimension and pocket dimension now connected both ways and stable. Parts can now be uploaded to the storage dimension directly from the inventory. Note: the storage dimension now understands the boundaries of the pocket dimension and recognizes the distinction between matter belonging to the Pioneer's inventory and matter belonging to the Pioneer.
The window within a window within the shallows within the deep, curling around itself separately, echoes strangely.
I'm sure strange is the correct term for what this must feel like to you.
Hello, Alex. How are you? Not seen you around for a while. You doing well? Good, you? I'm doing pretty good. Been a bit tired recently, but we've started streaming some Satisfactory as well, so it's relatively relaxed. Which is always good. Need some of the rods, pipes, whatever they're called. I think they're in this one. Over here. We need 10. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Been doing a lot of work with obviously overhauling all of the stream stuff, and then doing stuff on the YouTube side of things as well. If I just put that there. And if I put like, oh. Ah. That's very useful. Yeah, I like that. I don't need those, the like barrel nuts in there, or whatever they're called. But they are in there. Upload speed. Ooh, do I want to go with stack increase or upload speed? Probably stack increase first. Either way, it's 47 of those. I think I'm gonna need to get more SAM stuff. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll do this so I can make some more fluctuators. Hope it goes well. Where's this? Okay. What do you need for these? Okay. Actually, yeah, so it's that, the rods, and concrete. Right, so I assume that will go through. Yep. So 500 wire, which would be here. 500 wire, and then 200 iron rods. Yeah. Basically, what I'm doing there is... I'm back. Welcome back. Yeah, basically what I'm doing there is ensuring that I can... I can always make... I might actually throw some plates in there as well. Yeah, as long as I can access this, like, when I die, I won't have to pick up materials and stuff to make things. Ooh, also cables. I'll put a stack of cables in there as well. I'll have to craft them, but yeah, how's everyone in chat doing? Good old hot dog, everyone's favorite song. Right, so yeah, a stack of them is 200. I have almost all the things in the dimensional depot. Very nice. Yeah, I think maybe upload speed, because I thought it was like, yeah, I thought it was gonna upload things in a different way. Make streetlights. Yeah, so what was it for the speed increase? It was just more of those, really. But I just need to go get more of it. Right, what can I... New fancy things there. I don't think there's anything there that I really need desperately right now. But yeah, so over there we got Sam, and it's a pure node. So what do you need to... Okay, you just need a thing, so that'd be what, just like an assembler? No, not an assembler, a constructor? Yeah. That'd be fine, and then we'd need power, so like a biomass burner would probably do us fine. And then conveyors, yeah, we've got. Right, transportation. So I need 10 things and 5 motors. Right. Have I don't. I probably should. Yeah. So if we can get up to this, then it just means that we can, you know, we don't need to keep it going the whole time, but if we can just throw some fuel in it, especially since we're going to be using biomass, it's like quite close to all the mushrooms and stuff, so we can quite easily make more biomass. Yeah, I'm going to go around this way, I think. Yeah, because it was by that big waterfall, wasn't it? The pure one. If I remember correctly, was relatively safe compared to most things. It was. I saw a short yesterday, or like last night or something, and it gave like real, you know, real decent advice for stuff. But I realized that I recognized the name of like the person that had posted it from being one of the patrons on like to Super Carlin Brothers. It was one of those things where it just like completely kind of caught me off guard because I've seen their name pop up before. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, you know, I just assumed it was random person. But it turns out that they do a ton of Satisfactory content, and I'm like, oh. Enemies. Okay, when I said enemies, I didn't mean spawn in. I was meaning, is there any here? But okay. Oh, there's more still alive than I thought there was. There we go. So. Throw this out. And then we need a constructor. And then, just because why not? We'll do a 2-speed one. We need a biomass thing. Put that in there. And then that's not storage. That's it. Okay. I'm like, hey, is that the same? That's 20, and then there's 450. So a little bit different. Yeah, we did get all the enemies. And then that biomass, great. Yeah, turn it into this just so we can get more of out of it. I'm also gonna do that purely just so that it doesn't randomly teleport or go weird. Oh, that is perfect. Actually, there's no point doing this, is there? Because actually yeah, the only point of me doing that is if it can take more, and the only chance of it taking more is through 270 is the highest we can take it, really. Yep, max consumption is the exact same as production. That's great. What I might do is this and do a Mark 1. Actually, yeah, let me take that myself. Can I make a crafting bench? I want to do this purely so I can turn a bunch of this into biofuel for us. I'll probably do 400. Right, so we will do this, drop that in there, meaning that it can yeah, so we'll do this, put that in the box. That'll, you know, over time refuel it, keeping the other two going and filling up everything with reanimated SAM that I can then use for SAM fluctuator. He must playing something. What's he not playing? Birds. Huh. Yeah, I wish this was quicker. I wish it didn't take 10 to do it. Yeah, I'm glad that off of one biofuel thing at its base level, I can power the miner and the crafter thing at 225%, meaning that I am mining an amount that gets transferred between that to the other thing so perfectly that it's never empty and therefore never goes idle. Those legs coming into frame with something else. That was funky. It bugs me that, like, to make the biomass, it's so quick, but to make the biofuel, it's so slow. We're getting there, slowly but surely. Upgrade for required? Oh, we're getting there. There we're getting there. We already had some, so we've still got 32 left. How many hours have I got on this at the moment? 37. But this... By the end of this stream, it will have overtaken Bloons Tower Defense 5. For my installed games. I've got a strong feeling that Satisfactory is gonna most likely end up in either my 3rd or 4th slot for most played. Because like Skyrim's at 3rd currently with 400 hours, and Stardew's at 4th with 180, and I feel like 180 definitely doable. There we go. So this will, you know, transfer things anytime it needs it. How many hours do you have on BTD? On Steam, as of like the other year, I've got 38.7 hours. If we're talking about like overall, back when I used to play it on Ninja Kiwi and not on Steam, it's got to be hundreds, if not thousands, of hours. Just, you know, like untracked hours, many hours. Yeah, that's like perfectly done. Yeah, right. I will head home. God. I was ready to tap D and my finger slipped. I just hit E and just launched myself out. Better mobile more than that. Yeah, like if I was able to track all the hours, it's far too many. But yeah, I used to play it on Ninja Kiwi on the Flash version mainly. But I just keep it installed in the like, because it's one of those things where it's like, you know, it doesn't take up much space, and if you're just a bit bored and have a bit of time to kill, you just open it, give a level a go. I also have BTD 6, but it's one of those where it's like, yeah, it's okay, and it does have some fun and like quite interesting parts to it, but like the menus and stuff alone kind of put me off a little bit just because of how much of a mobile port it looks. And I'm assuming it is a mobile port because you look at it and it doesn't look like it was ever made for PC. It's just like, you know, these massive buttons on your screen and just clutter of everything everywhere. I'm like, yeah, this was made for a phone. Which, you know, BTD 5 on PC also does kind of look like a phone port, but it looks like one where it's clearly been like a Flash game first. I meant BTD 6. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm a BTD 5 player. 6 I don't enjoy as much. Like some of the new stuff is quite interesting, but in general I do normally prefer 5. Mainly because, like I said, it's one of those games where I've you know, I've played it for years on and off, so it's kind of expected to be the preferred one in the series. Doing some crafting. Oh, me neck. I zoned out and completely forgot that this was here. Ah, so we need more pipe. Actually, I should be able to... Is everything... No. Oh, has everything uploaded? I look and we are still on the first set of things.
Dimensional upload speed increased. Part of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing for more parts to be transferred in a short time frame.
Move the veins, use the flow, make a curve out of a line. Your shallow minds create shallow solutions. Pretty ripples.
Shallow mind? Pretty ripples? I certainly hope that wasn't meant to include me.
Yeah, how's the progress on the first two things going over here? Let's see. Oh, still beams the issue here? Seem to be. So it's 3 and 3. Ah, okay, so... I might do that. Because all I need to do is get a smelter. Right, so iron into there. And then iron bars out of here into there. Production, solid steel. Oh. Yeah, that should be better. Yeah, because that does... Yeah. So that's using 3 and 3, whereas this is using 2 and 2 to get 3. While using a little bit more power, and it's also quicker. Yeah, okay. Take from inventory first. Right. Turn that on. Yeah, because these 60. Yeah, so this is outputting 60, getting 60 in, making 90. Yeah. So that's currently done 100. Oh, yeah, and this is back. Yeah, these are Mark II, so that's 120 in. That's not outputting 120, is it? That is. Needs 80 per minute. Yeah. That's probably best. Yeah, that can do 75. That requires 74.8. So that'll be good. And that's making 112. Reduce this slightly. Needs to be slightly lower, doesn't it? Needs to be 111 point something. 111.6, that'll work. Perfect. I was making 27 of those, nearly 28 of those a minute. Very nice. Yeah, so Yeah, we've only got 100 of those. Just over 100 of those for now. Are these like fully backed up? Yeah, I really didn't expect it to be the steel production that was the slow point. Unless maybe I go with a splitter. Yeah, this needs to be lowered to... Yeah, instead of 75 in each, it needs to be 60 in each, which either way is just an increase. Right. Yeah, coal might become an issue here again. Are these still... Why are these still struggling so much? Let me just, like... Done. There we go. Yeah, trying to double up there has just kind of screwed that over a little bit. This is all still performing fine, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. I kind of want to upgrade the stuff to the higher versions where I can here. I forgot it's not the pipes, it's the beams, and the beams are the one that we're using. Yeah, beams are the ones in use. That's annoying. Yeah, so I wanted to check on the smart plane as well, didn't I? Yeah, I think I'll probably work on a bit more of this off stream as well until next time we play. And hopefully things will get a bit better balanced. Are these still producing? Yep. Ooh, the rotors don't seem... Mainly the screws in it. There we go, 120%. I need this to be equal to this. Which, obviously, it's not perfect, but it should mean that we get the right amount in. So, hopefully it reduces the idle time. And the waiting time. By the time this is done, I want it to be 50. Yep. So, it should get up to 50 each time, or just over 50. I might need to lower it ever so slightly, because it's not exactly 120 coming in, because there is gaps. Yeah. 115 might account for it. We will see. That was at 53. One. Let's see. I need to hit 51 again or higher. No. Right, that was at 54. I need 54 or higher. 110. It's basically just figuring out how high I can possibly overclock it to get the exact amount that is actually coming in. I think that was like 49, maybe 50. The annoying thing is it did idle then. It shouldn't have. The 4, 5. I think that was at 56. We need a 50. If we get 56 or higher, we can up it by 1%. See how we do. Okay, that's 56. Right. 53 going on 54. I was looking at the wrong part of my screen, so I didn't see what that actually got to. We'll see. So, right, 111 means that it's gonna end up idling. 110 means that it's gonna end up with too much. So the only thing I can really think of is like, I can't even up the output from this really. But, you know. It's probably better that this is like slightly more and that it's got a bit of a backlog more than obviously doing it the other way, but yeah, that's doing its thing. Ah, yeah, that'd make sense. It was only recently that I realized the clock speed, and I completely forgot that you could do that until just then. Yeah, being able to edit that as well is quite useful. Right. Hopefully increasing the production of screws a little bit will be good. Yeah, I think at this point, all this stuff is just basically a waiting game. It's just, you know, basically have all this produce what you need to produce and then let it slowly but surely do its thing. Because yeah, we've got, because I've not even started on the third, the like advanced wiring or something. So we've got what, 187 out of 1,000. The first one, we're nearly at what, 20%, 18.7% there. And then over here we have slightly less with what, 16, nope, 17.6% done. Yeah, I think. The issue with this is currently the coal production. Like, yeah, that's fine. I wonder if maybe... Actually, let me just take that out. Because I want to get some steel beams so that I can upgrade the conveyors so that I can make the conveyors bring stuff faster, and then hopefully I can upgrade the mine and stuff so that then I can definitely have more than enough of whatever I need. Well, in this situation, specifically coal. I can have more coal than I need to power stuff, and then for the leftovers from powering stuff, to be able to turn that into steel. Because this is outputting 240, and we can get that up to... Yeah, that's 360. Like, if we really want to, we can... Yeah, we can have that just pumping out 600 a minute. Which is more than it would ever need to produce. How pure is this node as well? Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure if it was normal or pure, but yeah, of course it is. Yeah, being able to produce 600 coal, and then, like, I'm assuming there is a Mark IV of conveyors. Maybe. Actually, I should take this. Because I forgot that I have all the what's it stuff, don't I? I have the bunch of coal like saved up in storage. That was like really annoying because it was just taking up a bunch of space and I couldn't really put it anywhere. Now I can put it in the foundry. I can kind of catch up on things. What am I doing? I was grabbing the coal. If I do this. Yeah, let me Oh yeah, I got the. Yeah, I think probably between this stream and next stream, I will spend some time like tidying things up and maybe rearranging certain things. Because like the steel foundry area, that was kind of just plonked on before I'd really set up the power. That bit, you know, it's not really needed anymore. We can just get rid of that, really. You can't just do this, can you? You can't just, like, drop that on. No. Right, in theory, because this is now taking more than it's putting in, there should end up being gaps near the end here. Yep, okay, things aren't fully overstacked. Okay, that needs 22. But what we can do is we can increase this. Actually, I probably don't need to do that. I just need, what, 270? Yeah. Okay, I'll just put that back to 240. It should be fine. Okay, yeah, so it's definitely losing space. However, if we get the stuff we need to bump up the conveyors and the conveyor lift, or whatever this is called. Yeah, conveyor lift. Down that way. Then we will be putting in the same amount that we take out over here, meaning that there will always be a backlog through here. This, I think for now, should stay as is for a good while. Yeah, look, this is now unable to deal with it. $120 should... Actually, no, that's... Yeah, 100 per minute. And that's 270 a minute, and that's 120 per minute. Apart from this, isn't. But it's got a big enough backlog that it should be. Yeah, this is now a constant flow. Yeah. Yeah. So for now I will... I'm gonna upgrade the other end of this like I planned. I don't know if I should do the whole thing. If I do the whole thing, then that just means that we are getting 270 through the system, which would be pretty good. Yeah, if I set this to basically make barely any, I can just top it up with stuff manually for a little bit. And then... Actually, I can just turn this off, can't I? Yeah, so that should... If I've done things right, it should be making 270, taking out 270, and then moving 270 up. Meaning that this conveyor should end up packed again. And it seems to be. Yeah, I'll upgrade to Mark III where I can. Because if so, that means that I've just got 270 going all the way through, meaning that I'm just getting... Yeah, I'm just getting more for everything. I mean, that I'll be able to upgrade... Like, I could have multiple foundries doing stuff. As of right now, it's the iron production. So... Right, so that's able to produce 45 a minute. If we can get that up to 60 a minute, that'll be good. Yeah, 75 is the highest. Yeah, if we drop that down to... Yeah. I want to get that perfectly on the 75. I could have just gone with the 0.5. Would have been easier. That takes 75 in per minute, meaning... Yep. That'll always be producing the exact right amount. We're going to have far more coal than we really need. We'll be fine as well. And this is outputting 112.5. So 112.4 or 8.25 112.5 is, yep, 112.5 coming out of there, 112.5 going into there, meaning that it should be perfectly balanced of making things there. We couldn't really up this anymore. This is... I think the only way for me to fill these gaps is possibly... Yeah, actually, saying that, it does seem to be... Is it still going to stay filled like this? If it stays filled like this, then I don't need to tamper with anything over this one. Yeah, okay, that's perfectly fine then. So, our steel is now back to doing what it should be doing. So this will be taking out 60 a minute. This will be doing 28 a minute. Okay. The thing, if we could do this... Right, we need to... Yeah, if we could increase the output of this... Yeah, if we could increase that, it'd be really useful. Yeah, we could do that if we really want to have another foundry and pipe over some limestone from somewhere. From there. Actually, that could be quite useful. Yeah, with this setup, we can... Obviously, the coal's here. If we could pipe round here and then back through the wall into a foundry, then we could also have limestone coming through, iron from over there. Actually, there's... okay. I want to test them. Over here. Over here. There we go. I've been playing... I've read that as you've been playing Fix It for 6 hours. I'm like, huh? Yeah, can I do... So if I was to do something like this. Okay. So what if I was to do that? Oh, and then make this. Let me mark 1. Oh God. There we go. God. That's far more difficult than it used to be. So yeah, in theory, could I do something like that? And then... I could. So if I were then to do that, and connect those... Ooh. Because we could have that, and then we could have, like, the iron going along this. Meaning that we could quite easily have the iron on just a track above these tracks. I'd have to figure out exactly how I want to do it. And how I can do it. But I think I could have the conveyors stacked so we have like coal, iron, and limestone all coming in round here and then looping round and going back into the building. So like over there we can basically set up this, but over there. And we could always bring it along and then bring it out and connect it to like there or something. Gonna have some water. Wow. Yeah, I'm wondering how I could do this bit without it being funky. I accidentally clicked onto the other screen. I tabbed out briefly. Right. Let me just break this for a second. Yeah, could I then do a... No. Half foundry. Complain about clipping. Oh, I might be able to do this. If I can do this, then I think I can work around the issue I was worried about. Good. Right, obviously, it's not fully figured out. But I could technically have it like that, meaning that it'd be that much of a gap between things. And then those can rest on there. Ah, that's slightly off. That's irritating. Don't like that. Oh, we can probably get around that, right? Oh, it's funky. Yeah, right. Me, Satisfactory. Stack. Okay. Question. If I was to do like this, actually, me. Well, I do want to do this. I just want to do it in a bit of an easier place to deal with. So yeah, if I where I want to put that game. So if I do this, I do this. Right. Let's say I go with stackable conveyor poles. I go right. I want them here, and here, and here. I can then get rid of these. Can I then stack from the underside? No. Yeah, can I build down with them? Stackable conveyor pole downward. Right, if we can... Okay. I could do that, but... Okay, yeah, I was... I was kind of hoping that I could build down with them so that I could actually have support. So if I do that, then that. They're all the same height? It is. Meaning, although it looks kind of funky, can I then remove those? I can. I don't like how big the gap is. However, I don't need to do that. Why am I doing it that way? It's really dumb. Yeah, let me do that to like do this to you. pole's getting in my way. So yeah, I'm... I don't remember putting that there, but I guess I did at some point. Right, let me do that. Can I then connect these two? And then I can put that on there. And then I can get rid of that, and that. And that's then there. Yeah, let me then do this. Wait, I could... Now that's what I'm interested in. Having them that close. But yeah, for splitters and stuff. Or for a merger. Okay. Right, so if I then just put this like anywhere, do 3 of them. That is perfectly straight. Yes. Right, can I then do this? Line up with you. Then goes there. Remove you. You directly to there. And then I've got you split one apart, you split one apart. And that was far more effort than it needed to be. However, we can now easily know exactly, you know. There you go, and then we'll just plunk on there. We can go. Nope, What I did there was I accidentally swapped out one of the Mark III belts for a Mark I. So... then we can get rid of the support. Just... yeah, I don't think we can... okay, we could for... like, doing it off the foundation to purely for aesthetic reasons. But for purely functional reason and making it look just good in general, we could have this set up as it is here for this to be carrying iron in. Yeah, so this will work. I'm gonna have to try and that's no, it was slightly lined up. Right. I'm starting to wish that there was a button that made you just not move when you were on conveyor belts. Let me go with Mark one. Just do it. What do I have to pay to be my partner in Overwatch partner in crime tomorrow? Is it still on tomorrow? I thought drives finished after Tuesday. No? Until tomorrow evening. Oh, okay. I might do. It depends how alive I feel. But I would be interested if so. Yeah, if it's still on, I'd be down. I think me and Emma were going to play a bit, so we could trio if you wanted. You'd be down. Sounds good. Right. The issue here is I can't quite remember how I did this. Right, I need to do this to here. And then oh, I can no. Yeah. Okay, so that like works, but only over the ground. So as soon as I get over here, it's... So I'll just stick it this height, and we want a downwards going into this. Right. Yep. Downwards. This. So we can conveyor building. Conveyor building. So those two will now go up to here. We can break these two. Connect those. We should... I really don't understand the game sometimes. It's like, okay, from here to here, we want to go straight, wrap around ourselves 14 times, and then try and go in the thing and complain it doesn't work. It's like, okay, what if you do it the same, but backwards? It's like, okay, yeah, we can do that. It's like, the fuck? How does the pathing from here to there get really confused, but there to here doesn't? Either way, I'm trying to plug it into the same two slots. Yeah, so we can now set this up. I hate that, like, this straight line, yeah? Straight line. It's in line with what we've got here until it gets next to one where it then decides that it's gonna shimmy weirdly. Like, let me just have the exact middle bit like I want. Right, one thing I do want to test here is... Well, nope. Ooh. Right, so if I do something like that. it'll do. Well, it'll annoy me, is what it will do there. However, it's fine. Yeah, I'm quite liking the idea of this. Like being able to have two conveyors basically running together. I might see if I can maybe fit something in here just to make it seem a little bit more supported. Maybe not a foundation. Maybe a foundation. No, foundation's hard. Small pillar. Yeah, what if I do a small pillar between the two? And then I don't know. I'm like, yeah, what if I do this? And then I have no idea what else I'd possibly do with it. Attach a wall to it. No. Yeah, I think doing that and then having the iron run on the top. Like, it's just that corner that we kind of have to deal with. Making sure that the curve's kind of the same. And if I can't get the curve to be the same, then I will cheese it a little bit. And I will just, instead of doing like corners, I'll just use these. But like this, we could get, I'm pretty sure, perfect, near perfect. Maybe not perfect, but pretty close. As long as it's close enough, I'll take it. Yeah, we can have the iron running along the top of this. And then... That's still going well. And then they can both run round here, around this corner, and then probably loop. Like, come round here, and then go back into the building and into the foundries and stuff. I'm thinking we have a foundry. Actually, we'd probably want the coal to go along a little bit further. Because I'm thinking maybe we set up a little limestone thing, either that one or that one. Which is when Valheim? I couldn't tell you right now, Cooley. The furthest we've got with deciding it is me going, hey, Nareen, you want to do Valheim? And her going, yes. I think it'll probably be after Nareen's quality of life mods are updated. So however long that takes, and then probably like a little bit longer. Depending on when we're all free and sorted with it. Yeah, I think like looping it all around, we'll probably go with that one. Having that one get mined out and then brought through to go to the foundry to make that. No, it's not what I want to do. And then we can make this, so we can do, yeah, 10 iron instead of the 1-to-1. It'll be a, what, a 5 to 10? Just let me know. Will do. And then we can have, you know, yeah, that's true. Okay, I think having that going so we can have one foundry doing iron and then piping that iron out and looping it into the back of another foundry. Good work. Yeah. Oh, I'm in photo mode. Ooh, my inventory is full. Yeah, I did not realize it was that full. Don't even know what mod launchers use? Not a clue. Right. Keep trying to cancel that and then forgetting what button does what. Also for doors. Commonly used fixed vehicles. Wait, if I it'll be the other one. Come on, there we go. I gotta say, adding mods to Satisfactory was so much easier than I thought it would be. Like, I keep looking at the like modding like page and seeing, you know, what there is and stuff. And can't remember which one I put in. Yeah, like I was looking at it for a while. I'm like, I wonder if, you know, there's any of these that I kind of want to get. And there's like smart, which seems like it could be useful for like lining things up and stuff. But I found these because I was, you know, the architecture mods that I'm using. All you have to do, you download the mod manager, and within the mod manager, it has a mod browser. And then within that, you just click the mod that you want. It installs like near instantly. And then you just start the game either through that or through Steam. Meow. Oh. That's not. That's not how doors work. Also, hey, I saw someone make a... Because you've got, like, quarter pipes and stuff in this. Yeah, I saw someone make a... Like, a little skate park for this. So, like, you can drive around in it. And, you know, obviously, it controls like ass when it's not on factory floor. But, like, they were doing, like... You know, loops and all that cool stuff. I'm like, really want to make one of those. But yeah, it's like the way of modding this game's great. But yeah, I think I'll probably use that for... I'm thinking maybe I do like a side door, and then I do the big, like, whatever. I was going to call it a shutter door. I don't think it's really a shutter door, is it? What is it? The roll-up gate. There we go. Yeah, having like the side door. Probably the normal one, not the one from the mod. And then the roll-up gate. Because then we could, like, you know, have the tractors or whatever come through here. How's this doing? $350? Okay. I think after stream, because I don't normally like keep games open after stream. I tend to close them, unless like I need something for the thumbnail, which actually I wouldn't mind this as a thumbnail. Oops. Okay, yeah. I might, like, after stream, I might do some fancy things and, like, get an actual better screenshot. But if not, I'll use that. Also, I'm just going to stand here because I need to quickly go do something. I've just got to text. Right, I'm back. We not got right long left, but I'm back. Music still going? It is, I just can't hear it. It's quiet. But yeah, sorry, I just had to run and collect something from each side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oop. Yeah, I think. What am I doing, man? Because I'm so used to double tapping 2 and it then going back to my my zipline thing. But obviously, if I don't have it equipped, double tapping 2 is just gonna take me back to not having anything equipped. Yeah, I think we'll end up going upwards quite a bit. I feel like the space elevator is one of those things where it's you use it like you don't use it often enough for me to remember that it is what we are using. Yeah, so we'll fill this up. But yeah, after stream, I'll probably leave this running for a little bit, just so that it can, you know, it can definitely produce what it needs to produce. I might do something like this over there and kind of just compress it a bit more as well. We'll see. Right over here. Yum. Yum. Keep forgetting that you can just hold down shift instead of double clicking everything. So much easier. Yeah, here's 5 and 6. Yeah, this is... I think I'm going to move the space elevator at some... Can you? Yes. Yeah, I think I'm going to move it at some point, because there was a... Is it this one? Spot there. Basically, there's a spot that looks like it's perfect for it, and I kind of want to move it there. Or I might just, like... I could just move it, like, over there. I could do that. I'm just thinking, if I move it to over here, one, it's a little bit closer than there, to like where things are actually being produced. And I could always, I could run a line up here from down at the base, much easier. Yeah, also, you see, walls are going to be a little bit annoying for this. But I think we'll probably go with the concrete ones. Yeah, we've got to go concrete. There we go. Right, that's 36. Balls. Nope, walls. Exact same thing. I'm like, does the slightly smaller one take up less resources? And if so, should I use that for this bit or not? Look at that. That'll obviously when there's a proper wall here. Go along like this. Yeah. I think for the wall, I might go with the. Oh no! I might go with the steel wall look to it. I could do steel. Ooh. Question. Okay. I'm like, does it give me back the steel? Yeah, actually, I could always just go with like a color, couldn't I? I could actually make I could make it so it has the gradient going along the side. Because there's what? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That wouldn't be too many things to input, too many hex codes. Wait, we don't have the... Also, I'm going to go ever so slightly overtime just because I took that quick break to grab something. Probably go another, what, 6.5 minutes? 5.5 minutes? Not 6.5 minutes. Basically, 10 minutes past the thing. What am I doing? This one. Have I got any more while I've been waiting? Yeah, just having like an infinite source of copper just going to this, it's not giving us much, but it's giving us some. So I'll take it. Walls? Yes. Why is that 2 and why is that? Conveyor walls is actually going to be really useful.
Walls are one of humanity's greatest inventions. They definitely stand above floors.
Well, that is a fact. They do stand above walls. There's like moments where I'm able to hit like a bounce off that and get the parachute out, and I think it's giving us just a slight boost. I'm not consistent with it, even slight. There we go. Oh. Because that was the zoop mode, I'm like, is it just that color? But no. cereals. Okay. Okay. Can I do... Nope. Do I have them in here? Okay, industrial railings there. Well, now I'm confused how I did that other thing. That. Huh? Sure, we'll just send it into the floor. I might actually go with the other railings ones. I do that and then lose it completely again. I can do every single time. Do a 2-meter one. Okay. Oh, okay, there we go. No, that would just... Yeah, okay. So if I try and preview it on that, it just seems to give up on us completely. I think I might just go with the modern ones. I was hoping that I could do that so that it wouldn't do the whole thing. But the modern ones to that level would be okay. Yeah. And then I want to leave this bottom bit open just so the railing doesn't flip into the floor. Zoop. Perfect. There. And then, yeah, I'll finish this. I'll finish this back wall, and then we can wrap. There you go. So that is technically the first bit of walls for the factory. I gotta say, it does make it look a lot better than it just being the side of these. Obviously, these will be going. These were just markers of where the corners were for me. Just like when you're down here, and I'm like, okay, how far out does it go? Because you just have no idea. Yeah. What we can do is this. Right. Let me see who there is. Who's there in the same category? Sorry, I was just looking at someone playing, and they connected a conveyor belt, and things were just fucking firing out of the container. I'm like, okay. I do want to raid someone else that's playing Satisfactory, but the issue is I don't really want spoilers for like further down the line of like how things can be. So I might not do that. I'll send you all over to right. Because I want to send people over to M, and I want to send people over to M. I think I sent people over to M the other day. A while ago? Yeah. And M, yeah. So I will send you all over this way. Yeah, hopefully everyone has enjoyed the stream today. It's been it's been quite good. I don't think it's been nearly as productive as the other day. However, we've had more to worry about because we've got more things that are going wrong. But yeah, hopefully everyone has enjoyed. I'll be back again on Thursday. Don't know what I'll be streaming. Possibly Overwatch. See. Yeah, I'm gonna rest and get some food and edit it down. So yeah, get food, get water, get rest, look after yourselves, and I'll see you all later.